likely not enough if you fucking woke up at 5:50. But okay, whatever. Up to you. You asleep, do whatever you want. No, because it is your decision. Just sad that you're not getting enough sleep. Okay, Phoenix.
Lizard.
You gotta finish this.
Lizard.
Oh, how far are you?
Lizard.
I feel like somebody is at BC.
Lizard.
I had song. Okay. Oh. Zero. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm done. No, not completely. I need to delete one live annoyance. Panels. Delete. Yeah, whatever. Deleting whatever. Okay. Carlos. Thank you for the aid. Appreciate it. I just now started my day overall. Hope you have been well. I hate myself on a daily basis, so yeah. I can't believe so. Me? I just barely started.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay, does this work? Nope.
What can I do for you?
Edward! Oh, that was fast. That was fast. I just now started the game and already a fatal Edward. Okay, awesome. Okay, sleep well, mate. Sleep well. I just now wanted to start the game and I got a fatal error. What? What?
Welcome to but I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and
Well, why not?
Need customer support?
And now you let me.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those Space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
Oh
Tune
my
in next
god,
week
the
to
old
find
type.
out.
Okay.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or
What's
your
that?
neighbor's government has turned
Especially
tyrannical
with the outfit.
or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
No, you
Please
won't.
allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Yes, it reminds me of the 6th level. But I don't know how to make the face, sadly. Yeah, but it's simply from the small intro show called 6th level. And let's go then. And winter is not here, it's still autumn. Okay, wait, take care. think he was. This was his, no? Any color of the goddamn rainbow. Okay, got it. Okay, let's not make him into a monstrosity. Or do we? And just saying, Baldur's Gate had more, if not mistaken, options character building wise. Do we make him old or do we make him young? Ah, fuck it. Don't know what the fuck. Cheek makeup, lipsticks, that piercings. No nose piercing. That's surprising. Oh, no. Never mind, there we go. But nah. Use. Ah, only face. Yeah, the 9 I kinda like as well. No white. Here we go for black. Yeah, I guess let's go black next. Okay. Ex-convict, gambler, lawbreaker, officer, renegade, as a ghost. Okay. Grand plan. Okay, I'm gonna go with the randomness because I am random. Okay, do we go for witty? So there is no negative. reputation, or should we go brilliant because of the additional skill? Or lucky. All three seems useful. Well, I'm never lucky, so... The brilliant... Damn, the brilliant sounds really fucking useful. Ah, fuck it. Lucky. Speech. As a loot goblin, I need those. Oh, a pet? Okay, do we go hard or do we go normal? Because very hard, quite possibly, then enemies will be just freaking bullet sponges. Ah.
Who's in charge of the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're recording. Make sure we edit that out. Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your mission is not only of extreme importance, it is also highly sensitive. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that you qualify for, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether wave cereals, no survival for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
No.
Look, let's be honest here. You somehow managed to fumble your way through these things successfully. Let's just hope you're able to pull it off one more time.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
I already don't like her.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Thinking, is it laggy? Should I do something?
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
I feel like I need to do some kind of option, but what? Okay. Better.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core. Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Hey, Delmod.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me.
I just now started. This is basically the intro.
I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in. Commander?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated your attempt to keep us focused on the mission with DeVries, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
How am I today? Luck like that. What about, well, last month, this month, the usual worries begin, and yeah, just chilling. How's Princess?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this influence must be weighing on her something fierce.
Okay. Hopefully it will be better for you.
Like at the end there.
If you're saying all things considered.
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Back there with DeVries meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I was, well, I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic. What insubordination? I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me.
Nice.
We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
And just how is it any colony
Win,
can be
indeed.
outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any
Yes,
fool could see that.
they started
Even
with some
Sandoval.
positivity. But with that, since we got gifted 5 gifted subs, we need to do one thing, obviously. If I will freaking press the right thing, that is. Yes. Okay, another one. Look at that. Well, I'm just waiting for the friend to finish up his, well, work, I think. Well, business. Then we are going for courtkeeper. I'm a bit sad about the last month that it didn't get achieved, and worried about this month as always. Besides that, enjoy my games. So, yeah. And how is Ace? Well, besides the fact that as most of the time you don't sleep properly, like 80% people in my chat overall. But did you actually sleep? You slept a lot yesterday. Well, that's good to hear. Compared to Elise, who is sleeping like, I don't know, 3-4 hours a day. Yes, Blitz, you are the one that doesn't sleep properly as well, just say. Why? Yeah, that is random. But hey, we got hype time. Yes, weird timing. Just the moment we are talking about us taking care of ourselves, definitely sleeping properly, and yeah. Yeah, Ace, again, thank you for starting this. That's gonna end like this. Or maybe not. And get some food. Bon appetit. At least thanks for the 100 bits. And Blitz, thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah. Like me, I did.
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his
Good luck.
refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Well, Princess, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Did I actually started on positivity? Please.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Okay.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Okay.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Commander.
Everything's sorted on my end, Commander.
Ready and raring to go, Commander. Just say the word.
Okay, I guess we will finally start the game. I think. Maybe. It's got those 2 doors, but they are closed. Moving on. Well, yeah, because Hellfana. I have a feeling this will go sideways and the thing will fall into the moon. I had to move the goddamn scarf and I'm sneezing. What is this? Only handgun? That's all? What is this? Give me a assault rifle, goddamn you. Okay, I guess let's move on.
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe...
Reminds me a bit of... just saying, I have robot arms and robot, well, legs, so it may look and sound funny.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
No. Extra loot.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
No.
Oh, well. Upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
At least it's in mouthwash. Okay.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Are we at the hot dog game?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
If somebody would pose that mode, I wouldn't like where it's going. Just saying.
Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Wait, what? Didn't I just now pick up a lockpick? Oh. I'm out.
electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Doesn't know.
Expiring without permission. No, greetings, subject. Additional demerits assigned for misuse. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained.
Let's think for another 20 bits. And I don't get why do you want to get rid of them?
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. The screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Oh! That flag. Thank you for the resub. That half of today's survival goals achieved. Yes, you have been sticking with me for 1.5 years. Wait, Blitz, you have OCD? Or how is it called? The thing that doesn't like uneven numbers and like minimal details kind of annoys you. No, that's not OCD. That's not OCD. Which one was it? The one that doesn't like uneven numbers. Like, and small details piss you off. Like, if the small details do not align with your preferences. Like, what was it called?
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Damn it. Now I need to do actually so I did say it right. I simply otherwise I don't see like why would a few bits near your points kind of annoy you. But okay, I got what you mean. I think this will end badly.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What?
Makes sense, makes sense.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment. Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Nice. Look how you fought that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Aha! I was smart. Indeed, though. That's not me, I'm just being the usual loot goblin. I just want to collect stuff, give me stuff. Give me stuff, please. No? Could you please? Thoughts, yo. Nope. Can't jump high enough for that. What can I? Never mind. Moving on.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Yeah, but Doom 2016 is by far my favorite one. By far.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me.
It just feels
You'd think
nice.
she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Yeah. Like, Dark Ages was between.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our confidence seems more likely.
Yeah, people enjoy.
Invasive elements. Taking cover.
without proper scope.
You can't fight contentment.
Okay. Morning, Queen. Oh, morning for me. Morning for Elise. Not so morning for
It is only through
Dobby.
your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plating.
Really? What do you mean? I didn't say so. Oh, real-time combat, that's one thing, but into a Souls-like, that's a different story. But that is still...
Captain and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Parasites are allocating explosive.
Explosive?
Grenade away. Each a vital cause. Refill my weapon.
Well, for me, the thing that I enjoy, okay, I like Souls-likes, but in the same time, crafting, upgrading, leveling, those are my kind of things. I'm simply not a fan of turn-based anymore, as much as I was before. Even so, I think I will still need to play a few. Turn-based games. But I have played a lot of them. But yeah, when you met me, I quite possibly was playing Witcher 3, Dying Light, some RTSs, like StarCraft 2, StarCraft 2.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe playing Supreme Commander. Well, yeah, I still remembered when I said, like, well, whoever wants to talk, well, I'm here to talk, and you stayed, I'm here to talk.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Sweet enough. Individualists! Recover!
don't understand why am I not using this. Oh. But yeah, those are games when I run out of Xbox Pass games, and I can go for them.
All know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So we have it. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong.
Explosives. Oh, I got them. Hey, Jedi. Oh, is it? So far, okay. What happened to you? Like, oh. Okay. Well, damn. What was my character's original origin story? Clueless. Ah, yeah. Like, Blitz, I would suggest you checking out the Secret Stories. Not that, okay. No, like, they are only, like, 10-minute, like, trailers, I would say. But okay. Simply, I was, like, really enjoying, the Warhammer one, Outer Worlds one. How about a few others? Okay.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Ah, those are the items of the guy. Okay. Interesting.
Subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its elements, the dirt on which it's built. So
suggest you, from what I understand, the story is outside.
Only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your soul, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
That somebody?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Else? Okay, nice. Well, that's an interesting contraption.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
I'd like to have lockpicking, but doesn't look like I'm gonna get lockpicking. I see stuff. I can't get in there. Because I don't have lockpicking. Okay, I think that's where I will be able to go out. Sorry, I'm being a little goblin. Something crashed and burned it.
No.
Cigarette.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Okay.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... She could still be alive. No. You could write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder.
God damn it. What is the last save? That's not what I wanted, to be honest. 52. Sorry. I want to know. Wait. I thought that he would, like, at least go back. But no. Okay, what that was. Wait.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. Honor, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me.
Yeah, okay, Queen.
Ain't nobody's getting left
Take
behind on my watch.
Yeah, have fun. What's up?
Bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. I sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And
99.
There's nothing more we can do for them.
99.
This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
That somebody? Hand bomb delivery!
What is the rifle? That's something I don't understand. Oh well.
once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? I've never heard anyone else admit to such a thing. You are braver than I. Unfortunately, your actions will have succeeded in calling my fealty into question. Again, it is of no matter. I am certain my own actions would have doomed me within weeks, if not days. The demerits I have accumulated assured my fate long before I encountered you. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Okay.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You do that for me? Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Well, that... I talked my way out. So annoying. I need lockpick. Okay, no. I need lockpicking skill. I would have known that is such a thing. I would have picked that one. Instead of, like, observant. Oh well. Lockpicking and hacking is a must, I guess, in this game. I don't mind dealing less damage. It simply means enemies will become a bit tankier. Still. Moving on. I guess will be Mechavodios. No? That's bad. Skip labs. Come here. My kill. Oh yeah, that's why I picked the Observant and I picked the... what did I pick? Observant, Lucky... Yeah, I picked Speech and Observant. I guess instead of Observant I should have picked either Hacking or... Lockpicking. Oh well.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
So futuristic, but in the same time so retro. This whole setting. Yeah, but I don't have lockpicking, so I'm shit out of luck.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. He'll be at your location at any moment.
Or is being tested.
Oh, that's nice. Lucky saved me that. Lucky saved me.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about...
makes a bit like no sense there, but okay. Oh, that's a rifle. Why am I not using it?
Symmetry. Again.
Okay. So the AI in this game are like dumb, and I mean dumb. Got it.
wrong, right? You were supposed to be dead already. How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating. It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
I feel like no matter what, he will do this. You didn't have audience. I made you full-on prosthetic. How did arms appear? How did arms appear? Makes zero fucking sense.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
That last one. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Dead Space. Until the light appeared. Okay. Now the question. Who do we side with? Because, well, obviously the evil organization is a no-go, but as defense force seems like rebels that will kind of screw me over anyway. I don't know, what is the third faction?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Okay.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Do we reach back? Instead of observant, pick lockpicking. But at the same time, observant gave me another choice in dialogue. No, but that's the thing, yeah, fuck it.
Say.
No! Fuck.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Hmm. Oh. I can't even see my legs. Capital. Dopey Hunter seems quite useful. Okay. Yes, we could. Oh my god. Charlatan. Melee kinda don't care because I won't be going melee. Fuck that. Especially since I'm playing on hard. Psychopath? Hmm. I guess I need to put one in. Quite a lot to level up, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what I need is speech hacking. Well, yeah, I like that. I specifically like that. More reason to actually level up stuff. Negotiate. Oh, the negotiated. Well. This is interesting. Lol. Well, I was more like from the Star Wars movies. Ah, yes, the negotiated. Don't care about melee. Oh, speeches. Bribe costs. I think all of these. Okay. Yeah, negotiator is something I guess I will need to get as fast as I can. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, from all these, I'm not gonna pick yet. Wait a bit longer. Oh, 11? Like my old gear or something?
unit requires your assistance, Commander.
I look ugly.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Really? Really? I'm curious. Hey, Scotty. Well, you ended late. Appreciate the date. Well, who doesn't know me? MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer. A dumbass, and somebody who enjoys campaign games. And today is my 1767th stream in a row. And I just exist. If that makes any sense. Hopefully it does. In that case, going to sleep well. Take care.
Records indicate unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser. allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Okay.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Advanced decryption keys need 4 of those. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, what now? Second board, I guess. I legit think I kinda fucked up. Lockpicking. Remember about this one? Someday, possibly. Yeah, when do we need to go? Hold. I can hold and...
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The Commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
What? What's wrong with instant death? Come on. Sounds like a fun thing.
Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Oh. Okay, this is basically Mass Spec, but did I do Mass? Oh my god, the lag. I don't know what option should I change, to be honest. Let me shoot you. Oh. Ai, катаюсь через. Sorry, I wanted to know. I feel bad about doing that. No question.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh.
Ready to assist. With agents' help needs.
Yo, come back. I'm the one.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Let me in. Help me out.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Commander, watch your vitals. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Resuming hostilities.
I don't know if this is worth it, but you'll like to question it now. explosives. All bullets. And yeah, Blitzo. Yeah. I can question everyone however I want. Well, wait, you're telling me all this is gonna steal?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try. So, how does Lucy look? She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it. Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love.
Nice. Well, we got our first pet. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna steal anything. Pet. Our first pet. We got another point. A few pages, you can do it. I think. I hope.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. polite errand folks' private health information in front of others.
Your commission. Ahead! 3 holes ahead! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Okay, so they're not stuck randomly somewhere.
Engaging hostile life forms. Fortifying.
Not walking this off. Stand me back.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Knew you had my back.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Okay.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato. What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct. No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Okay. I need 3 bombs, I need 3 medicine. What else? GT bot, quit cosplay, can't help but yet. So, that kinda sucks. Medicine. I need 1 more level to be able to actually do that one. Oh well. How much do I need to level? Oh my god, a lot.
Vital stats have reached an...
This is fine. I think At least at the moment it's working.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
But I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Appreciate a little help. Do you have my back? Not getting up without help, Commander.
Well, that was nice. The only thing I don't understand what is the weak point of these guys. I feel shitty about like going to shit, but well, the resources are kind of the resources, are they not? the escape.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad. Science. I think explosives and science. So what? Not the place I need to remember about. Yeah, let's... leave a mark. Don't forget about those.
Hit the broadside of a freighter.
Syringe is primed. This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Get me in! Help me out!
Okay. Okay. Well, that happened. You can go down in this game. But no. Better to discover that early than anything. Oh, I can't. Ah. I think I just wasted a lot of time. Oh well. because visible walls stuff. Yep. Walls. Okay. Medicine, cord, and explosive cord. That's what I actually need.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay. I will
Just get the signal. The inside's moving outside, Commander.
Very bad idea what I did. And Lord, what was that sweet talk that you just now said? Stop talking like Mashi. Boss, like shout out, Lord. Okay. Guess I got a few bodies. honestly did not expect that many enemies out of nowhere. But I take it, I guess. Body found? You don't say. Oh, yeah, no wonder that many enemies came with me. Because there are so many freaking pods around. Oh, I could have sneaked around. Oh well, all of them are dead, so. All good, all good, all of them are dead. I wonder, do the enemies respawn? Hopefully not. I'll hate myself if that's the case. Healing? Oh. Healing.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Stay true, outsider.
Wait. Oh, thanks. Myself?
Ah, you're back. So, who are... Well, that all sounds rather exciting. Like something out of an Aetherwave serial. Which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services? In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay, Doctor. So, you're done with your things? Okay. I'm waiting. Ellie's kind of working herself at the moment, so yeah. Okay, time to possibly fuck up something unintentionally. Maybe. Feeling the
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
I must ask you to hold still.
Hello, and goodbye.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Take this admonishment. Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? My stimulus. I must ask you to hold still.
Well.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't so much neither.
How's Mama?
I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It's all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
En zo, allemaal oudjes, oktober.
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Aw, well, hopefully now you're feeling better.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Annoying. So I need one medicine.
Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to... I guess that's something. I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while... No. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were... Yep, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us... I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my arm right now. Maybe you best get along.
Nah. This is kind of annoying. About the fact that I am lacking points. Not good. But to level up mod, I need a bit more, just a tad more.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject.
Yes, until
Even
you
so,
get OP.
Going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. I was hoping you'd seen him. Rather worried enemy drones might be to blame. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left.
One of them.
Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
Hologram.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Yeah.
Mark my words.
I kind of want to go for the bounties.
I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Wait.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Oh. Hey, thank you for these Oh, you're doing well?
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Those sounds. A lot of weird sounds.
Yes. Oh.
Yes. Maybe. No.
No.
What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Yes, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie, I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
That's something. Back to bed. I'm curious about the base ranger thing.
No.
No.
Yes. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie, I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, Helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Okay, which one do we go for?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Good.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it,
maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are,
Hiking.
have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Beach. Only two. The fuck? I just now started the game. Edible.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Oh, we got the machine gun. Thank you for the stuff. Free stuff, be free stuff. I don't mind. Not one bit. Oh yeah, and speech, lockpicking, but at the moment I need medicine. Medicine and a bit of engineering. Because I am lacking that badly. So I am kind of saving before every conversation.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely
Obviously,
not some
I'm gonna
nobody
do that.
drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
What I want is the bounties. Before talking to everyone here, I want to level up a bit more. But I don't know where are the bounties.
Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our side, anyway.
Oh, the bounties. The bound. Get that. Yeah, what kind of weapon did I get? Shock machine gun. Rocket odds. Size.
Don't go into that cheap
Yeah.
saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Out here has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of luck.
Nah. As a youngling, ideally enjoyed bounty.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome.
Exploration. I'm gonna say. Well, don't all of the bars kind of taste artificial because they are not original.
No signs
They are
of
not
corrosion.
fresh.
Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on.
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing it.
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Get the hell up. Let me
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
get up.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Now I need to craft ammo. Almost level up, almost. Bitch. Oh, that was a workbench here. I had a lot of junk. What do we buy? Sorry, I'm just losing it, just slightly. Shotgun. But, and that's an okay. Not yet. We investigate. Good no. Okay, I'm curious. Curiosity is killing me. Help! Help! All the help. Curiosity! Did I save? Saving.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Voodoo?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Level 3 observant. Information not found.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Lizard.
I'm hated though.
Lizard.
Okay, looks like I will be Toto. As I said that I'm gonna spin it 2 more times because I accidentally forgot to do on your 1st of November spin. So, I can do that now. So, what do we get? We get a dot. Meow. Oh my god. Meow meow for 5 fucking minutes. Meow. Which one? Do I meow meow for 5 fucking minutes or do I mute myself for 10 minutes? That's up to Toto. We are the 3 gifted subs away from another spin or 680 bits away from another spin. Which one? Meow meow for 10 minutes? Meow. Well, that's up to Toto. Meow, 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 meow. Well, up to Toto still. Okay, we did spin the wheel 3 times so far. Because first ones were normal, and then that was just annoyed. Toto. Meow. Meow. For 15 minutes. Oh. Okay, let's spin one more time. And another scarf. Anyone else wants to make me spin? Okay. The move. Okay, so from this point on, meow. For 15 minutes. Okay. Meow. Oh, meow. Meow. Wow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to
Meow.
do it.
Meow.
We need the money so we can buy things.
Meow.
Then once you
Meow.
buy
Meow. 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 Wow. 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 Wow.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Wow. Ow.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Wow.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Wow.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Wow.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Wow.
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Meow, 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 meow. 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 Wow.
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Ow!
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now. Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanit.
Meow. Meow.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about...
Meow.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Wow.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Wow.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced Protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge.
So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then.
Ow! Ow. 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 Wow. Meow. 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 Ow. Meow.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope.
Meow.
Just tarot excrement.
Meow. 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 Finally, I can fucking talk. 15 minutes. Done. Jesus fucking Christ.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Thank you for the free stuff, I guess. But yeah, so far the game is... eh?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay, ladies and gents, this awesome fella is alive.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate's subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, we got the level up. Now I can talk about the medicine. 2 levels. Let's take a 1, 2. And go and talk with the medicine guy.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever. Outsider. Mind your own business interests.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. Your upper story must be more damaged than this launcher if you're back tugging on my "I'm here to do a job." If only I hadn't misplaced my repair manual last week. This would have been a cinch. Sure, I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. Just can't remember where. I'll be here if you locate it. Trying not to blow myself up.
Okay.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I have plenty of ideas on how to...
don't mean to... Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything that... I was on sentry duty. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper, no. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were all... Yep, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting... I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then. That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared. He's not too keen on interruptions. I'd say, if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Surely do. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
I must...
My liver ain't the lily.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation technique. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. You help by keeping out of the way, not offering unsubstantiated medical advice.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Fine, let's have a look.
Merciful law! That's a hideous wound! How are you not in excruciating pain right now?
You should be recruited for a study into pain tolerance. Most subjects don't survive to collect the hourly rates, but I'm sure it would be quite lucrative for someone like you. I can apply some Antes-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right. Take this, Edmond.
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary?
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot. I don't encourage delays, but... I must say, I'm rather amazed. I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
Okay. How do you see it's the same? Ah. Okay, now for this one.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Let's not waste each other.
You've returned.
And hey,
Let's have some clean
Mashi.
gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
No. Game. It's heavily inspired with the skills that you have. That's all I can say. It's heavily inspired by that. So I am kind of reloading quite a bit.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substances. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. No, it's just like they say, though. A great sale profits everyone. What's good business for Antis is good for us all. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Anti's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation.
Do you want me to switch?
Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Ellie's?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell
our target audience here is
Today is my last day. For sure. Okay.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young
Enjoy your
person's
rest.
game. No, siree. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one, after all.
Why make me suffer?
Something I can help you with? I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
Like, don't I have enough suffering?
Look at him go. Laura's gonna be pleased having him added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
What? What game am I complaining about now? The fuck? But again, time to